Hello, 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 Conqueror. Thanks for the check-in. Keep forgetting to make that a one-time thing. I need to get into Stream Elements and do that. Hope everyone that's here now is doing well. I'm streaming tonight mainly because I kind of committed to it. Appreciate the check-in and lurk as well, Zandy. But if you're not in some of you may or may not be, but I've kind of hinted at it. I have been on a little bit of a mental health struggle really the whole week. I've just been able to hide it. It just really hit me today in a way that was really hard and really fast. So I'm going to apologize up front if I am not as energetic or even potentially even maybe talkative today. I've just been trying to process it. Not really going to get into detail as to why, but at least not immediately. But I'm on a struggle bus today, which sucks because like I have a lot to look forward to. Obviously, I get my kid this weekend after he finishes the first week of school, so I'm excited to talk to him and get to see what he wants to do this weekend because I told him it's his weekend to decide what we do. And he's already. I know one thing he's gonna want to do is want to go see my parents and hang out with them, which is fine. Season 2 drops next week. I get to officially start on my trial, which I'm nervous about. I want to do well, show the guild that I am the player that I think that I am, and prove to myself that I'm the player that I think that I am. And then in about a month, I'll be taking a little short trip down to Orlando to meet one of my closest and best friends, who's like my sister, her son, who's like my godson, basically, and get to see her mom again. Her mom's obviously likes me a lot. And I get to meet her boyfriend, who they've been together for a while, for the first time as well. So we're gonna be hanging out at Epcot. We're gonna go to Medieval Times that evening, which will be a lot of fun. I'm coming back with a fucking sword, and yes, I will post photos of it when I am back home, or maybe at my hotel that night. So I have a lot to look forward to, and yet here I am, feeling the way that I feel. So it shows how cruel life can be, frankly. So yeah, here, moving into gameplay now. Tonight's gonna be mostly cozy, I think. Let's go into fat group mode tonight. So we're there. One thing I will do, I checked before me, but I asked other folks as too. Apparently, that opt out of AI thing has been not always turning on and off for people. So it's mostly aimed at other streamers, but double check if you want to, just in case that yours is still off, because apparently for a few folks it turned back on when they went to double check it today, which is dumb as fuck, but here we are. On the flip side, my YouTube channel, I have 2 of the 3 Arms Warrior guides are up now. Arms went up yesterday. Fury went out yesterday. Or Fury went out this morning. Go from there. I've been trying to figure out why I've been getting like no ad revenue from my YouTube videos and stuff like that, and I did some digging on it today. It turns out that somehow my address for my account that they require for me to get paid was 1 letter off, so I had to relink the account and request new information. So hopefully they get that to me ASAP. And go from there. So we shall see. What's the story? This one here. Academy Under Siege. I think I got that one. clean up the bags here. Should have gone to the bathroom before I did this. I drank a lot. I've had a lot to drink today. I've not eaten a ton, so I did eat some dinner before I got here. So don't panic about me about that. But I did eat chicken tenders and fried pickles, but I ate. In fact, I'm gonna go do that real quick because it's getting worse the more I think about it. So hang on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Appreciate that. Sorry about that. Even though someone just linked, they're almost done with the Delve Infinite. I think I've done 1,000. I haven't even done 500 yet. Jesus. Who all says, because I don't want to get a level ahead of him and I have to repeat some, which would suck. Might actually be doing these ones that give moral, because it'll just be good for when we have to buy bonus rolls. We're now on 4. I think I need to get to 5. Yeah, I need to get to 5. So I need to do some rep grind so I can unlock that, and then 6. I need to do some rep grind anyways. So that I can get those crafting recipes, because like it's not like the biggest deal for blacksmithing. It is obviously for, I'll have to grab some of my evoker, but like Forge Master's Workbench would be nice to have. But the concentrated Silver Moon health potion is going to be the big one that I need to get, and then the Vantis rune on my, well, I don't have a scribe that's high enough. Maybe I make that what my Hunter does, is I'll just make it a scribe and it just focuses on Vantis runes instead of like staff and offhand or whatever. Might do that. Wait a second. Oh, okay, that was just like that must have been a graphical glitch. I looked over, I thought that was green. Like, it looked green for a second, right? Ooh. For you. Hang out on you. Brother. Respond to me. Oh, there he is. Good, he responded to me. Okay. We're gonna jump up here. Jumping on. He's jumping on his mage. I wonder if it'd be worth it doing it on his priest so he could get the thing.
Well, hello there.
What up, dude?
Trying to decide if I'm gonna jump on the priest or the mage. I need to do 8 on both, just for better shot at tier, I guess.
I'd start with your main then.
And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you carry my mage, and then I can solo this shit on my priest.
Fair.
Although my mage was doing pretty decent damage yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, you were keeping up with my hunter. Even when I was MM and playing my actual MM and plus builds. But I got that survival weapon that ended up being like a 3000 DPS increase. Upgraded as high as I could get it. So I'm gonna try it again tonight if we're finishing up helping Led and Harley.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
We haven't messaged me about it, but I'm assuming that we'll do it now. You just want to go back into the academy? I don't know what this story for them. I don't know which the Under Siege one is, if it's like fast or not. But I've heard the other one that they're like the Dark Way. That one's pretty quick too. But
I mean, this entire one, no matter what, is pretty easy. Yeah. So afterwards, I was looking up rotations and stuff like that just to make sure that I was playing Arcane Mage correctly. And there were a couple scenarios where I should have been using like Barrage and wasn't, but for the most part, like I was actually playing it correctly.
yeah, I figured after the kiddo goes to bed on Saturday, that'll be me sitting at a target dummy somewhere, just with like an MRT node of the rotation priority and opener and stuff, and I'm just gonna practice it endlessly until I get the muscle memory.
Yeah, that's probably pretty fair. I'm pretty sure Arcane is gonna get nerfed, because right now the single target rotation and the AoE rotation are exactly the same. You just barrage at a lower count in AoE, and the talents are exactly the same.
I mean, that's been a problem for a while. The two target, like for Fury, the multi-target raid build and the M plus build are exactly the same, except one small change. And that in the Mythic Plus build, you're taking Avatar, and in the because you play Mountain Thane there, but in the raid cleave build, because you're playing Slayer, you have to take Bladestorm. Like that's the only difference. It's literally just your hero talent choice and one talent. Other than that, it's the exact same build. Like they've destroyed a lot of build diversity for many specs. Like Survival Hunter, there's 3 talents that change across 3 talent trees. Single target to AoE.
Yeah, and I have a suspicion that some of it is because it's like, okay, well the best classes are essentially the ones that like don't have to sacrifice a ton of single target for AoE or vice versa. So they end up trying to essentially kind of build that in somewhat, and then that just turns into like, oh, we just play the same thing in raid because there's not really ever any true single target.
That's the other thing, is they design a lot of fights with multi-target in mind now, and I'm like, but why?
Trying to do some build diversity, or like not build diversity, but like
Fight
gameplay
diversity,
right?
Yeah. And I'm fine with that, but like I think it's like 4 of the fights or something like that are like consistent 2 target. I'm like, that's not diversity, guys.
Well, I mean, as a priest, I like it because that's the only way I'm going to be viable.
I mean, same. That's why Arms is so good. Also looking, having made the video guides for Warrior now that are 2 of them are out. The third one will go out tomorrow. I am very happy that there's no, like, all the unused trinkets are all like instant cast, and I can just macro them into Colossus Smash. This puzzle box BS.
Oh yeah, not having to channel shit. I can see that.
It just, like, especially mid fight, it just disrupts the flow of gameplay so badly.
Yeah, I mean, even as a caster, like it's a little annoying because that's like time you're not, you know, doing damage. I'm just happy that my best in slot trinket comes off of like the second boss, or I guess potentially the second boss.
I think it's like the first 2 are locked, and then you can pick and choose 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8 will be. You have to defeat the rest of them to get 7, 8. I think that's how the raid is set up. So a lot like Vault, where we just kind of pick whatever bosses are the easiest and do them.
Well, I thought it was a thing where like you have a choice between 2 and 3, and then after that, I don't know. I'll have to look at the thing again. Either way, the Tortolan bosses, those are the ones my trinket comes off of.
I think it's the one that has Gebos, which is a very, very strong.
That's the one.
Yeah, it's like 3rd best for me. But that one, other than potential crest savings, it's probably worth bonus rolling it on Heroic and even taking it at Myth 106 and then just sending crest later.
Well, my plan is legitimately to hold bonus rolls until we're doing the last 2 bosses on Heroic at least.
Same.
Just because, like, even at like I don't like I get the whole like hold them for Mythic, but it'll be a while before we get there. With as much M+
those
as
bosses.
we do, like I'm
Yeah.
not hurting on like hero crests unless they're capped again.
They're capped again, yeah. Wait, I don't know why I'm doing that. I can just jump and then he levitated us. I can't Berserker raise that fear. That's fun. By fun, I mean awful. Got the Void Whisperer thing. Cool. I got to grab that yesterday, otherwise I probably would have been done with that and had my first spark.
Well, that's unfortunate. It gave me gear, but it's Warglaives.
I saw you sitting on a DH.
Yeah, I was using that to toy around with some ideas for horde housing.
Oh, did you join the bread farm group?
No, not yet. I have a horde house from one of my horde characters, so I was just testing to see if I could take like the regular orc house and then kind of reskin it as like a troll or something like that.
I just want the exterior that makes it look like a giant fucking rock. I just make my horde house a cave.
So one thing about Arcane Mage that I noticed yesterday is that you're kind of dependent on procs. Like you can kind of force them a little bit with some of your cooldowns, but if they're down and you're running into a new pack without procs, I was basically doing tank damage until I got a proc, and there were a couple pulls where like I didn't get any of them until the pack was almost dead. So I was like, I'm not even sure it's worth using at this point.
Yeah, it's probably when you just hold them. A little different than like going into the next pack with like enough insanity to devouring plague something right off the start. With similar ideas.
Kind of. I would say the big difference is at least there I feel like I'm doing some damage. Where on an Arcane Mage, when you don't have any procs, you're just sitting there hitting Arcane Blast until you have enough Arcane charges or whatever the fuck they're called to be able to barrage. Ooh, that hurt. We're gonna invis. He's your problem now.
It's fine.
Heal thyself.
I have one every 30 seconds.
You can run over the hearts.
I know.
Okay, so they definitely hurt a lot more at 8.
I mean, it said I'd recommended item level is 290. Oh, we forgot to unlock the thing. It's alright. What if I should play Fury because it just has a little sustain built in?
Yeah, it is up to you.
Yeah. Actually, I think about it. The build that I would run doesn't take their defensive, which is fucked up, by the way. Fury's tree is kind of messed up in that it doesn't take its primary defensive because it's in a very skippable spot. And you can get like extra whirlwind damage for AoE. So they're like, yeah, you're taking that instead of enraged regeneration.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at Mage yesterday because I was like, oh, hey, I need to look at maybe getting Curse to spell. And then I was like, dude, what do I drop? I can't drop this because that's a defensive. Can't drop that because it's DPS. I can't drop that because then I lose pathing to all of this. And I was like, oh, that might be why they're everybody's skipping it. But I guess it's also just comp dependent. Maybe as I get more gear, I won't necessarily need that little defensive node and can swap things around.
Yeah, maybe. It's also mage, which has been one of the squishier classes this patch, even though the second barrier charge helps.
I mean, mage is actually in a decent spot. At least arcane is. It may not be the case for the other two, because you got the two charges. Arcane has a DR in the mirror images. You still have access to alter time, which I need to get better at using.
Yeah, even if you don't have to move, like you're at max health, you know this AoE mechanic's coming out, alter
Yeah, exactly.
goes off, alter back. That's why I play the specs that don't have like these massive Evoker kind of does, because I'll probably be back on preservation as a healer for fun. But
there's definitely talk that Prez might be strong. Not for pugging, but like for coordinated groups where you can make sure everybody's kind of stacked up.
yeah. We don't get the one in the middle. It's funny. It's the first one we were at.
What was that?
I think we didn't activate the crystal in the middle.
Oh, yeah, I guess we didn't.
Wait a couple seconds because I need a avatar spec.
Of course, he would fear me the second I throw cooldowns out.
Technically keep going, try to open up rank 11s, or if we just want to do more rank 8s to open up a couple vault slots, we can.
This guy needs 3 more, and then if you want, I think if I'm with you when you do like a rank 10 or whatever the max we can get to, I can swap over to my priest for that one, which I believe will unlock it. And then if you want, we can just run those on like your hunter. We can just like hunter priest.
Yeah, I can go survival and bust out the tank pet. Oh, that's right. We did the first couple together on priest. I was like, wait, why are you behind me? And then I remember we did the first couple under priest.
Yeah, and then I got like a 270 piece of gear, and I was like, maybe I should be doing this on the.
I did 2 more, which is fine. Yeah, we can do them on. You just want to do them on tier 8s, or do you want to try to push, open them up?
Let's try to push, and we'll see. Even if we have to play a little bit more careful, I think that's all right. These have been super short, so I'm happy to just keep spamming these.
I'm back inside already. That's it. Very happy that Slayer is back for Arms Warrior being like good in all content. Feels so much better to play than Colossus, in my opinion.
Isn't Slayer just a little bit more execution spam?
Yeah. But you don't have to do like weird things to set up a big demolish and stuff like that with it. You can just play more of the core rotation, except you just are hitting execute a lot more often. Its AoE potential is a little under what Colossus potentially does, but it's more consistent and it's a little better single target, which is why everyone's been running it. Change the routing in here to keep myself entertained. Saw that arcane orb.
Trying to force a proc.
Well, it pulled like everything.
Thought we were wanting to pull everything.
Trying to do this efficiently, not. Oh, Valera.
I will admit though, learning the range on Arcane Orb is a thing that I'm probably gonna have to do. There were a couple times.
You are absolutely, you are absolutely gonna pull stuff that you don't. You're gonna be like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Did you fall off or?
No, you're gonna be like, oh fuck, I pulled that arcane orb.
Yeah, I came close a couple times last night. And I was like, ooh, ooh, ooh. So yeah, it's I'm gonna have to be a little bit more cognizant of positioning. With these being at the key level they are, do we want to actually start trying to do the Nemesis?
Sure.
Ooh, okay.
Yep. That.
I will. I'll make sure to interrupt those when I can.
Yeah, two of them hit me with a double bite. Was more damage than I expected. I think the only thing we can do is stun them.
I mean, it looked like I might have been able to interrupt, but I didn't think it was gonna hurt that bad, so I was like, "Hey, it'll be fine."
I mean,
And I mean,
if
you
I
didn't die.
if I had had die by the sword up, I probably would have taken no damage because that'll give me 100% parry against that stuff. Ouch.
Trying to watch out for the big guy.
Yeah, well, we got the Nemesis upgrade. That's fine. That's just the one guy. I have died by the sword, so.
And there's 2 health things on the ground if you need to run over those.
Yeah, she'll throw him again.
And no proc. No proc.
The Nemesis is down here.
Sorry, I'm having to get mana back. Ran out because I didn't get any procs. Cooldowns came back up, but he was at like 5%, and I was like, don't think it's worth.
Alright, these are the double beak things.
I'll pop some cooldowns here to help.
Yeah, I'm popping everything here, but
Shit. Thought I had the right angle. I did not.
die by the sword's out. Yeah, it's all the Nemesis ones. Did not want that, but that's all right. Let me reset.
Did it just despawn?
Yep. Sucks because I hit cooldowns.
Forgot I had hero.
Kick that. So other than getting a little aggressive. I gotta turn in a couple quests before we hit the next
Yeah,
one.
that's fine. I think I'm gonna take a quick bio break, but I might have also just picked up a weapon. I mean, I picked up a 292 offhand last night, but I didn't have a good main hand for it. All right, I'll be right back.
Gotta get an item that I don't even have yet. That's fucked up. I mean, I gotta get a veteran track item. I've been getting champ. We'll make it work. Oh, that's the for the new warband background. Wait for him to get back, and then we'll jump in. Oh, Marianne followed me earlier today. That's very sweet of her. Didn't have to do that.
Alright, I'm back. How many more do you need to do on that guy?
For full 8 slot 1. To max it out at 298. Like 3 more, but I'm not worried about that.
I was about to say, is that how far you're going?
No.
Because I thought we were taking the bonus roll.
Bonus roll won't be available next week. They took that out. They're like, yeah, we're not gonna make bonus roll available week 1. It'll be available after that. So this upcoming week vault, you're basically fishing for tier. Fish for a tier piece, get one that's decent, and then catalyze a second piece if you have it. You get immediate 2-piece day 1.
Okay, then maybe that's a thing I do on at least on the priest. I may not necessarily do it on the mage, but I feel like on the priest I should. Even if it's just I'll do it over the weekend type of deal.
Yeah, the only risk by not maxing them out at rank 8 across the board is that, you know, the one that's at like veteran 5 of 6 ends up being your only tier item, but
which would be my luck.
Yeah. And then if you happen to get no tier, then you just take the socket and store it until you get a myth track item that's worth socketing. Which also doesn't feel good, but it's probably going to be something that happens to a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, if I have a best in slot trinket or something at myth track, I'm going to grab that over the socket. But like this week, yeah, socket might be the best choice if there's no tier.
Yeah, I ran Sims. None of the trinkets that are okay out of dungeons are even available to me for... Are going to be better than Puzzle Box Soulflare Prism at 298. So I will be taking the socket if I don't rock the tier piece.
Yeah, I think for Shadow, one of our best in slot trinkets is M+.
Hits. Hey, Leshy. We're doing a little low cortisol tonight. I'm fighting some mental, but still wanted to stream because dude, those mobs fuck me up.
I tried to stay alive. Just kind of rotate defensives better.
Kind of did a shit job of healing.
Dude, whatever that dot is, that shit hurts.
Yeah, that pack's nasty.
Has me wondering if when we come in here on the priest and the hunter, maybe I just discale it, set Falira to tank, and see if that helps.
Maybe.
Wonder if we could make better use of all of the little boons strewn about.
I mean, maybe, yeah. We're just kind of trying to speed and brute force it, so. Go down and do this nemesis downstairs.
Okay. I think it should just spawn as like the one big guy.
I think so.
Because we've already done two of the, well,
These are
cutscene.
serpents. Yeah, no, the big guy's up top, probably. These guys aren't bad. Just their thing is interruptible. Corner back here. That's a new one. Oh, that one shots. Okay. Are we playing Sun Fury with that build right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's why I'm seeing like little meteors fall to the ground.
Yeah, you play Sun Fury everywhere at the moment. I mean, like, Spellslinger's not that far behind in AoE, but it's just behind.
I'm gonna float right into mobs, so might as well attack them.
And we'll be over there to help as soon as the path is clear. There's
No,
an
you're
elite
good.
in between us.
I'm good. These are nothing. Give it a bit for my Bladestorm to cool down a little bit.
Yeah, I'll pop hero off the start.
Kick that fear. I'm good on this character now, unless you need to do. Actually, you can just do like a tier 8 one more if you want to on your own.
Yeah, I can run that last one on my own. I'll swap over to the priest. I'm gonna start a sim as soon as I can find what tab I did that on.
To see if that weapon that you got was worth.
Yeah, because I have like a 284 staff, so I'm trying to see if a 170-ish, 175, something like that, main hand plus the, or sorry, 272 main hand, 292 offhand is better than the 84.
Made me remind me to run my ring sims just to see if they are better now or if I should wait. Neither of them are better. Cool. I can sell them then. That's good.
Sorry, what was that? You were cutting out.
I was running a sim on the rings that I got out of our zeros. Neither of them are upgrades over what I have, so even being slightly at a higher item level. What level is your Valera, by the way?
What level is my what?
Your Valera?
That is a good question. She was maxed out from last expansion.
Because mine's 54.
I don't know. Let's go in here and check.
You can check it in the Delve season journey.
Yeah, she's 60.
Okay, I'm gonna make you lead then, because then it'll be a little bit more powerful. The level's based off of the leaders, Valera. Are we doing this at 11 or are we doing this at 8?
Let's do it at 11. We'll see how it goes. If it sucks, then we can drop it. Give me a second to swap to my Mythic Plus spec.
I've got Lust Pet, but we'll see. Is that I'm tracking on the cooldown manager. I need to look. Oh, I don't care about that. I don't need that. Good luck, Kahoot. Kahoot died. One double bite.
Wait, you died? Or your pet
The
did?
pet died. It took one double bite and it was dead. My pet was full health, the double bite cast went off, and the pet died. Yeah, he's about, yep. I think pet happiness isn't a thing right now. I think it was Kata that it left. Yeah, maybe Mop. I don't remember exactly when. Been a long time, yeah. And with the way the pet's gonna die in here, though. I mean, my pet's died 3 times just in that fight alone. Damn it, Kahoot, where are you? My pet is bugged. Fun.
I found your warrior's gravestone.
Yep. One of like 3 of them that are in here. Alright, I had to start up. Hey, Bella.
Oh wow. I went from half health to dead.
These mobs are nasty. We're a little low cortisol tonight. I mentioned it at the top of stream, but
Hey, I avenged your death.
I avenged yours.
Oh, was that guy named Slayer of Newall?
Oh, yeah, that I didn't see that.
Yeah, one of those 2 mobs that came in at the end of those pulls was Slayer of Oryx Rage.
Okay. Yeah, no, the depression has hit very hard, very fast the last couple of days. So we struggling on the struggle bus.
Maybe we can just do these 2. Although I may end up pulling this other big guy. Alright, popping cooldowns, good luck.
I was used already.
Alright, I just feared him, which should give us like 15% extra damage for like 10 seconds. Because of the little curio that I put on Valera.
Just focusing on keeping Kahoot alive. Turn shot did not work.
Oh, one is in rage effect.
Yeah. The birth side, I think that's all the nemesis stuff.
Yeah, I don't see any more on my map.
We're just kind of vibing tonight. That's gonna be our thing. I took the potion. It makes a bunch of the enemies look like rabbits.
Alright, you good to go, or do you need a second or two?
No, I'm good. Not too bad. Oh, I got two of them.
I got that back piece.
Oh yeah, the mug.
Yeah. I don't know when I'd use it. Probably not on the priest. Maybe on the warlock.
Silvermoon students have unique ways of studying the arcane. Perhaps you could learn a thing or two.
I'll probably just do 2, maybe 4 on this character, just because it's my alt, and I probably won't need to prep it no, for raid purposes. So
All right. I mean, we knocked out the 11, so that's done. I think I'm just gonna drop it down to 8 so we can speed run this.
for sure. How many more does that character need?
He's done 2.
Okay, so you need a bunch more. Okay. And I'll just roll with you until we get there. And then I'll probably, what we probably do is you're at 2 now, I'm at 1. So you'll need 1 on your mage and I'll need 1 on my hunter. We might as well just set that up and go from there.
Yeah, we can do that. What is it? Oh, you must have jumped in and started at 10.
Oh, is it a 10? All right, we only pull the 1 mouse. We can back out. It's faster.
I mean, we can finish at 10. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm already out.
It'd be faster just to run 8.
Yep, nope, I'm out. I'd let you go first.
Perhaps you could learn a thing or two.
Also gonna set Valera to DPS just to see if this speeds it up, or if we still need her as healer.
Yeah, stuff's definitely dying faster.
Yeah, well, I mean, up until now, Valera's done more DPS than I did. Yeah, see this guy? Slayer of Oryx Rage.
Surrender? Yeah, it doesn't show that for me.
That's weird.
Oh, here's the other Nemesis.
I don't have full coolies, but it's an 8. We should be alright.
Should have faked death instead of actually dying.
Did you actually die there, or was it just feign death?
No, I actually died there. my
you
pet
die
had died.
again?
Yeah, I didn't realize my pet was dead.
Oh, you ran down. I hit the portal. Okay. Now that we're both here, we should be able to kill it.
She went inside the building, pulled stuff down there. She is the not the best AI.
Alright, well, she pulled it, she can kill it.
Well, it snaps up here. If you ran like a tank healer combo, she'd actually be pretty good as DPS.
Oh, Valera? Yeah. Towards the end of the season, especially when it's trying to gear up like any character with a healing spec, I was having her DPS and just healing her. Although with a couple of them, when I was like really low geared, I just had to have her tank because if I pulled aggro somehow, I was just instantly dead.
I'll probably have to do that when I eventually level the priest because I need a couple levels on the druid, and then priest is the last 90. All the classes at 90.
All right, you got full coolies.
10 seconds on boomstick. I'm good to go. One of the curios is called Dun's Favor. That's funny.
Who is Dune Dune?
The Loa of Greed or something like that. Stirring content, I know, because we're basically doing the same delve that takes us about 7 to 10 minutes. Not even, I don't think. Yeah, actually, this is 7:51. Let's see how long it takes us to go. Swap a talent and make men pet a little bit better.
Making him so he's not so squishy.
Just that it heals more and faster. Pets get just destroyed at this level, man. Holy shit.
Sorry, I was grabbing stuff for Valera XP.
Fair.
I mean, realistically, I probably shouldn't be worrying about it too much, but
I mean, I'm trying to grab herbs as I can. I'm probably going to convert this character to scribe. It just says gathering right now, and I don't even really gather on it anymore. Relic from when I was leveling it.
yeah, I haven't actually sat down and done like a true gathering, hour or whatever in a while.
I did one on the warrior when I was like, oh, let me just finish leveling mining. I just did like 90. I was like, let me just go out and get the last like 10, 12 points that I needed. And then that's what turned into the 150 glow moth thing.
Yeah, I remember doing it on the warlock for a little bit, because I needed the ore for leveling engineering. And I did it a little on druid to get herbs to level my DK's potion making a little at least.
Yeah. Oh, what I did on a lot of like on my my mage and the warlock is I grabbed tailoring because I figured one of them would be the tailor. Then I just haven't committed either of them. But what I did is on a lot of them is I would grab whatever gathering profession that I knew they were going to take long term, and then grabbed mining or skinning. That way, early on, I could funnel everything to DK or DH. And then when I got to max level, I'd drop the non-essential one and then swap over to like alchemy on the evoker or whatever.
Yeah, I mean there was an expansion or two where like the shaman, I legitimately leveled him just through mining, because he was the mining whore for my priest engineering. And like legitimately, I don't think I did any quests on him until he hit max level, of course. And yeah, he was strictly leveled through mining. Do we care about the nemesis up here?
Up to you. We're just trying to get 8 done for the vault, then I would say that's no and just get done with it.
Alright, well, Valera pulled some shit, so. You got cooldowns?
Yep. Just res healing pet for a sec. Alright, we're good. I gotta get out of the season 1 habit. Season 1, when I used cooldown, it would give me 3 charges of Pivot the Spear. That build doesn't exist right now. I have to kill command before using my cooldown, otherwise it does less damage. Got the 100 whispers on her, so I'm gonna turn in my spark on this character.
Sounds like delves are a pretty quick way to get sparks.
You get like 35 a run for the Void Whispers. So you just do 3 of them and you're good. It says you can get them from dungeons too, and I'm wondering if that's going to be like an end of dungeon drop if you have the quests from Mythic Plus.
I'm not sure. I think when we were done with the first 4, I had collected my 100 on the priest. Because he doesn't have a gathering profession, so I wasn't really getting a ton there. I might have gotten a few from treasures running around, but yeah, it wasn't anything crazy.
Okay, good.
Yep, it's just selling shit.
Just gonna speedrun the things and not worry about Nemesis now, or
Yeah, I mean, if the nemesis are in the way, then we kill them. But yeah, I'm kind of at the point where it's like, okay, yeah, let's get these 8 done, and then if led in earlier on, then we'll do M plus. If not, then we can hit them up. I'd
yeah,
say tomorrow, but I think I signed up for the M plus cloth runs.
yeah, I did too, but
But I ran them on the priest, so I won't be able to run it on the priest. So
and
I'm hoping they'll
your
let me
mage,
just-
ideally your mage will be done tonight.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got the warlock.
Yeah, I signed up for plate, but I don't have a plate character other than this warrior. I have male, which is on the evoker, which I server transferred, so I need to probably get that character at least into the community, if not in the guild. I bought 3 server transfers because they were on sale.
Did you move them all back to Ice Crown?
Yeah. Well, the ones I'm going to be active on. Like the Demon Hunter is still over on Thunderhorn, and a few other characters are too. But I ever become active on them, I'll slowly move them back to Ice Crown.
Yeah, as soon as was it Iconic fell through, I transferred back because it's just so much more convenient to trade between characters and all of that.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm doing it too, so I can try to craft as much as I can in house for myself or use you.
Yeah, maybe it's a little different with the warband, but yeah, it was just too convenient, and because I rely on my alts to do so much, like trading gear and shit like that.
Yeah, well, the warrior's back on Ice Crown now, and he's almost max all the weapons. Short blades are the only one that are missing, so if you need a weapon craft or anything, that isn't staff or offhand, I can do that.
This season I will be doing offhand and bracers.
Okay, so I will not be needed.
Not for this character. It's possible if I do rogue or DK
Monk?
or monk, yeah. I'm not even sure if monk wants one hand or two hands.
Best in slot will probably be one hands, because I think they want the axe off of the next to last boss. Since they can't use two-handed axes. I don't know. I'll check the gear listing on Wowhead/Icy Veins. I think Babylonius writes the guide for both.
Yeah, well at the moment, unless mage gets giga nerfed,
Yeah.
probably just gonna do priest and mage and warlock.
Yeah, and you're kind of like a caster specialist anyways. Like, if someone's gonna prep a Windwalker, it'll be me.
Yeah, well, I mean, part of the reason I was thinking Windwalker is like, okay, if we're actually looking to push high, then I can like melee comp with you.
I mean, even then, if you did it under priest, then I don't think it'd be that bad, because then you just PI me.
Oh, does arms like haste now?
We've always liked haste, but it'd give you a consistent PI target at the very least. Yeah, I mean, my cooldowns are every 45 seconds, but you can kind of just fire them when you need to.
Well, first I need to make sure that you live. But I think without the raid lead debuff, you'll be a lot more consistent with staying alive. Because I'm sure a lot of your deaths were like, okay, I was trying to pay attention to the raid and not my positioning.
Sorry, I attracted this big guy. Didn't know how far he was to Patton.
That's right, I'll save you. Even through your bird a heal.
I've given my gift to the Naru.
You're light forged, Hunter?
Regular Draenei.
Oh yeah, light forged has the big burst thing. Did we miss one? Yeah, the one right at the portal, son of a bitch.
We always miss that one.
Coming in hot, dive bombing. A10, baby. Ooh, do we get spicy and pull this and the Nemesis?
I mean, we'll have hero. I have takedown in 6 seconds.
Yeah, I've got full coolies. Let's do it. We only have one more nemesis to go anyway. Alright, did you want to keep going here, or want to take a little bit of a break from this dungeon?
I'm gonna just take a break real quick. Anyways, I've been streaming about 2 hours, and I'm gonna go to the restroom again and get up from the stretch and stuff. So I'm gonna take just a general break, like 5 minutes or something.
Alright.
All right, I'm back.
Alright, I'm changing some gear around. I simmed that staff that I picked up. If I fully upgrade it and then swap out pants I have for some 292, I gain like 5k DPS. So I'm in the process of getting enchants for that.
No, you're good. I mean, if we want to change up the delve that we do, like I said, the little dark way, I think is also pretty quick.
Yeah, that might be helpful just for like a quick change of pace. So are there only 6 curios at the moment?
I'm not sure.
I've zoned in, by the way. Also, I need to figure out what quest gave maps, because I still need to do that on this character. And
Yeah, I still need to do it on Warrior.
what's annoying is I have one on the mage and forgot to use it.
No, you have what? Once we do the last one, you can knock that out.
Oh, I was killing these guys so you could get to the other thing, not realizing that it's a mining thing.
This guy's mining in Irving right now. I haven't switched over yet.
Oh, nice. Well, then it worked out. Alright, give me a second. Changing my spec.
I know it stones, but it worked. Weird pathing on that takedown. It was supposed to lead me towards my target, but it took me like 4 different directions that time. Apologies for kind of being low cortisol. Like I said, guys, for those that are joining late, I am struggling with some mental health stuff. I still wanted to stream because like this is a little ways to keep my sanity, but But yeah, I've been the depression hit really hard and really fast, so I've been just trying to um, process, manage as best I can.
Wait for that guy to pat away and then
Same, yeah, I was thinking the same
yield
thing.
rare. Yeah, we got him anyway.
Gracie chomped the wasp and got stung. Ooh,
What did you do to just nuke him?
I don't know.
Unless he just dies at like 20% or something.
Possible. I mean, I got a little power. All right, once we finish this delve, the lead and them will be ready for zeros.
Yeah, I saw they were in the LPM kind of guild meeting.
Yeah, their guild meeting was tonight.
Slayer hit me up and said they said very nice things about us.
Oh, that's kind. Yeah, nobody said anything about me. To me, at least.
All I got was a whisper going, Noah, 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 Noah. So with that, it's like, how do you not respond to that, right?
Right. Collect more focusers. Figure we'll lay them all after that.
Yeah, that's generally what I do.
This must be. I think this is the longest story that this delve has. I don't know why people are always like, "Oh, this one's great for speed." I'm like, I don't always know that.
Yeah, I don't know. There's like one or two stories here that are quick. Most of them, I'm just like, oh, this one's a slog.
I don't know. Like, I mean, that was another one where I died like super quick.
I don't know. Maybe it's Valera. She's
Possible.
got a thing where like she has or I did a Curie where she has a chance to do massive nature damage, whatever that means. So maybe she's just fucking nuking him.
Say maybe that's the massive nature damage. Yeah. We can go back the way we came and just go downstairs that way rather than killing around.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. And a friendly. Yoink. No, you're too far away. You were just fast enough to get out of my range right before I hit the button.
That's the speed that I think I put speed on this character, right? No, I put avoidance on this thing. Okay, yeah. I think I have the
Yeah,
talent that makes Cheetah go a little bit faster for the first 3 seconds.
That's unfortunate.
It's blocking out my pet, so he's not gonna leave this thing. So, as a melee, I just have to run around and avoid the little beam while I try to kill it.
I'll go ahead and
It's
do
fine,
the
it's
quest
dead.
thing while you're...
Yeah, that's a yeah. You just keep running because I think we have to go. Yeah.
And that worked out for you because you're
She
like,
seems fine
right
so
there.
far.
Son of a bitch. Didn't think that through.
We're right at the boss at the very least.
This is the boss that like bugs out on me, and I have to like run up and like smack him with my dagger before I can do anything. Because if I just try to hit him from here, it'll look like it happens, but like nothing ever does.
Going with me and the pet being here, you should be fine.
Yeah, I mean it's just to start him. Like once he's attacking me, then it's fine. But that like initial attack, I have to like run up and melee him.
This is the annoying part for me as a melee. You just have to run out from all those circles and lose all the sep time.
It's not super fun as a ranged either.
I mean, I can eagle on this character at least, but like on my warrior and demon hunter, it's annoying as shit. But even as pack leader, it's annoying because you rely so heavily on your auto attacks for level ups. Or for focus generation, rather. I'm gonna bounce over to the Mythic channel where he's hanging out.
Alright, I'll do the same and I'll swap characters.
Yo,
What up?
you'll be reassured and refreshed to know that you missed nothing.
I'm pretty confident that I would.
I was amused at the pulling up the roster and the shock of only 3 people signing up for heroic raid. Between that and the GM, 2 co-GMs, and 4 officers, still the biggest issue is they want to find people who will recruit.
Yeah, because no one wants to do it. It's a shitty job.
Yeah, no one wants to. I wouldn't want to do it either.
Yeah. You miss me with that.
Yikes. Yeah.
I mean,
it's
to be
not
fair,
good.
like even our guild meeting, it was like there's like one thing that I was like really good information to know. The rest of it they put in like a Google Doc that they'd given us like a week before, and they were like, "Hey, read this." I was like, "Okay," so I did.
Read this, do that, right? That's all you need to know.
And then yeah, the guild meeting was mostly them just reiterating everything that was already in the document that they gave us already. The only thing that was kind of new is they more clearly explained the trial process, because I think there's like 4 or 5 of us that are trialing.
Yeah.
So they'll be busy the first couple of weeks, plus raiding 3 days a week.
What's your 3rd day?
Monday.
Monday, Tuesday, Thursday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's only for the first 3 weeks for sure. And then if we're like towards the end of the season, like if we're getting close to like killing Ulatek, we might add that third day back in.
Right.
You can invite me on the honor. Good now.
Harley's just doing one thing in Power World and then she's gonna jump over.
Bro, what is going on with my frames?
Yeah, I'll probably put feelers out to look at a Saturday thing. Just like a one night a week. Normal. Then if heroic feels right, switch to heroic.
Yeah, Noel, do you remember if at our raid meeting if they mentioned something about Saturdays? I thought they did, where they were looking at something like broader for the guild. Because I'm wondering if they're cool with it. We do friends. Maybe we could snatch those, bring these two along for those if that's something that wants to be done.
I'm going to be perfectly honest. I wasn't paying attention to like 90% of that because the brother was in here and was talking about the WoW D&D thing.
Oh yeah. Well, like the big thing, like they put out that document like a week earlier, and it's just they just were reading the document. Like okay, like the only thing that for me was new was like the trial thing. They clarified the trial period and stuff like that. So, and the fact that like if for whatever reason like I failed my trial on warrior, I can retrial on like rogue, and if I pass it then I just am a rogue main now.
Yeah, I know that Drip said he had some interest. Restraza probably has some interest. Harley, myself, Restraza, other people. Even if it's just like get to 10, or get as close to 10 as possible. Like if you guys have alts, I may be doing that on Saturday.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be good for you, Noel, because if you're going to be trying to push the mage for like really pushing keys, then that'll be a good way to farm some of that raid gear if we're not alt running.
Yeah, I looked at the raid gear. It's too good not to raid.
It really is.
It's so
Yeah.
Like my hunters,
weapons.
I think eight of my 14 items are from raid in terms of like the best items. Rogue, it's like 10 of 14. Like my warrior, it's like 10 or 14 or 12, I think. Well, 2 crafted, it's a 10. 2 crafted, and then both rings are from dungeons. Like other than that, like yeah, it's just like raid is so damn good that they're kind of don't have a choice.
I haven't seen any of it yet, but I like the concept of the troll stuff and all that.
Do we want to do just like the returning dungeons since they're probably faster to get to than even going down to the altar is?
Yep.
I didn't think any.
At some point, we have to do altar because we need it for the quest.
New
Well, yeah.
New elf.
We can-
New elf.
Eventually.
New elf. New elf. New elf.
Ice Slayer.
Hey,
Hello.
So Arms Warrior Bisc gear almost half comes from the final 2 bosses of the raid. Yeah. Yeah, it's
alright,
like
so which of these 3 dungeons are we going to?
do like we did right to left when we did ours, or left to right, it doesn't matter. None of them were that bad, honestly. Like I think people
Let's just-
over exaggerated it.
Let's just go Sethralus first. I haven't done that one in eternity. Or I went right, whatever right is.
Right to Sethralus, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it wasn't that bad, or not as bad as it used to be anyway. Now that you don't have to, what you kill doesn't respawn. With the eyeballs and things.
So I was like, yeah, like they just made raid gear broken this patch.
So- Have you done your zeros, Slayer?
Nope.
We're gonna do 3 or 4 of them. If
So you can do 4 of them tonight.
Sure.
Oh, I'm trying to summon someone else. I'm caught in this dilemma between I've altered my loot specialization like 14 times in the last 6 hours.
I'm trying to figure
I
out
just
which
don't know
one
what
we
to
want
do.
to play. All the numbers point at Frost.
You know, it's more like, do I just tank with whatever I have to tank with and focus on Frost gear? Because that's probably fine for whatever I'm doing.
I mean, Frost generally likes crit mastery, and I think that's what Blood DK likes too. So it may not be that much change other than weapon. Even then, you could get away with a one-handed weapon or a two-handed weapon for a while as Frost.
I think blood is haste. I think. Maybe not. Where's the cheat sheet? Yeah, it's haste and then crit and then mastery. I don't even know if any of these have one-handed weapons. Oh, this one does. I should probably I'll just stay frost for now, just to try and get a weapon. Oh gosh, I've been in here in forever.
All the bosses have changed, but other than that, trash is pretty much the same, minus some casters.
Stairs.
Yeah, pull bottom stairs. Not this bottom, the other bottom, coming out of the next set. Kick.
Yeah, I hit my buttons. Clear this, probably?
Yeah, we do. Because the way they changed this boss. There's a lot of knockbacks now. Remember in BFA it was like you had to figure out which one had the shield and not hit it, otherwise you just take a bunch of reflect damage.
Try not to kill yourself in like 2 globals.
Yeah, this one they still have the shield, but instead it does like a big DR. So you just kind of attack the other one that doesn't have it, but they added a bunch of knockbacks and they're pretty strong knockbacks. So I mean you can DK them, but the rest of us don't have that luxury.
Oh, I remember this. Oh, that looks like a stack.
I was wondering.
Swap to the other one. The other one.
Back to Adders.
Wait, don't forget to bracers.
Misdirect my ass. It didn't work.
Oh,
That's because you're supposed to misdirect the boss, not your hat, not your ass.
Storm it out. It just has that lightning bolt kick. Otherwise, probably chain this into something else. Grab the hunter and stuff. Let me go through and wholesale it, fix my CDMs on all my characters because a lot of them aren't set up the way that they should have been. You notice they got rid of the guy that just stands in like the sandstorm and you can't hit him.
Right.
It's quite nice. You have to clear the whole room to get the boss to spawn.
Oh, I missed. I was telling Linda yesterday, I think it feels like DK is going to be like Guardian Druid. Every minute and a half, you're going to pull a million things and hit Dancing Rune Weapon.
And probably top meters.
And probably top meters.
I gotta break your friends out of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, response to snakes. Yeah, they completely reworked this boss.
What are these?
He will spawn. This respawns the ads when he burrows.
That's right.
The good thing is that is when all of these are dead, regardless of how long it's been, the boss will come back up.
Oh god.
And you have to reapply your hunter's mark? Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little gross.
Wait, wrong way, wrong way. Are the like Liquid and Echo? They're all doing it from home, I guess. In California.
Liquid's in California. They put out a little 90-second video, like Max walking around a Liquid facility, is looking at like photos and reminiscing about last tier and like little flashbacks. Then he walks into the Liquid owner's office and is like, "I want them all back," and like the owner's like trolling him. He's like, "No, we can't." And then at the end, he's like, "Calm down, Max. We booked their flights 2 weeks ago." He's like, "Even the EU guys?" And he's like, "Even the EU guys." So apparently, like almost the entire guild is going to be there.
Yeah, anytime I listen to him, he puts stock in people being in the same room. Not necessarily the same room, but the same.
Well, I mean, last year they had to use the Liquid facility that they have in think the Netherlands, for where their Dota team usually is at, but for whatever reason, for some of the EU folks, so they were like able to like teleconference in, but this time they worked to get them all.
Hello.
What up?
Hi.
Where did these guys go?
I pulled them.
Oh,
I thought I misdirected them and it didn't work apparently.
no, that's okay. I wasn't paying attention.
This is another one we have to pull the whole room.
Okay.
Do you use a macro for your misdirect? Like, is it?
I thought I was
for
using its
first?
mouse over. I just checked my click. It's not bound, so I just click got an update and it reset a lot of the keybinds.
I use like a focus target macro, and then I just set the tank as the focus. Start of the dungeon.
So when you tank them, kind of tank them over here, because after the pillars end, they'll leave puddles in the ground.
Oh, we need to block these.
Yep. Or then slams on you and they leaves it on the ground. So yeah.
It's close.
One little change of the bridge is that there are like electric puddles on the ground of this bridge that will slow you, so you just kind of have to work through them. Appreciate the lurk, Ewok.
Oh,
I should make an alternate thing lurking, actually.
no, I forgot about this one.
This has changed. So all we gotta do basically is you can channel into this orb.
Like it.
Oh, you said to channel. Okay.
You just channel into the orb, and then mobs will come. Like you see that portal with the orb watcher, and then some mobs will come walking around. Good thing is whoever's channeling it, you can still like attack and stuff, and it'll still channel into it. Oh yeah, and these distractors, you just kick them. They lower the drain on the power.
Makes sense.
And that side's done, and now we just go to the other side.
Oh, going the wrong way.
Yeah, you're going down by the skull.
Yeah.
Wonder how much count these guys give. I can't
Probably
imagine
hardly
it's
anything.
a lot.
My guess would be hardly anything, because that's just probably like 0.1% for every mob, just so that people don't skip a ton and then fast stack this thing, get all their trash here. I don't remember the routes on this. I didn't really do many PTR dungeons as I would have liked. Odd Firebomb pulled those. That's my bad. Now we can go to the front. Probably just wreck these guys on the way through. Ready to start your mythic raiding journey next week? 100%. We're going to raid 3 days a week to get through normal and heroic as fast as we can the first 3 weeks of the season. And then we will be getting into mythic as fast as we can after that. So basically my trial is going to wrap up right around the time that we probably finish heroic, and they'll judge me based off of that. We'll go from there. Arms is looking very strong. I'm going to be spending some time this weekend, probably after my kid goes to bed, because I'll have him this weekend. But I'll be spending my time probably sitting at a target dummy with like an MRT note with the rotation up and just practicing the opener, especially the opener, is like just over and over and over again. Yeah, those tormentors will focus Harley. You can stun them, CC them, and stuff like that. So like, the change to this fight was pretty significant. These little tormentors will pop up everywhere, and they're always going to focus Harley. And then there'll be like little orbs that'll be on the ground. They'll be purple initially. If you walk over them, they'll turn green, and those green orbs can then be pushed into the guy to help heal him. He's playing mage as an alt.
Oh crap!
He'll be maining Shadow Priest.
Yeah.
But
We gotta
heal
start the event.
bar,
We gotta
heal
start.
bar.
We'll have to start the event.
Okay.
Let me know when you're good.
Okay.
He's alting mage though, because Arcane looks so good for keys, and Priest is not looking good for keys. So we're gonna get out of that.
But stay close because we have the purple soaks. I guess I can take all of them.
Yeah, exactly. I think one person can take them all. It's a pretty nasty dot. That's the only thing. So like, I'm probably gonna turtle the next one.
I didn't even see him.
They spawn pretty close to the thing. Here she can heal him. While she's gonna have to do that while we're seeing these and getting them away from her. If you see any of the green orbs, just kick them in. That'll help with the progress.
I need better gear. This takes too long.
I'm just gonna turtle this when these orbs pop down.
Oh, I see. I see. I see.
But yeah, we already did our zeros on our mains, so we're helping some old friends out with
I'll end up watching like Twitch on Tuesday. Watch everybody run in plus and figure out all the strats.
kind of.
I'm sure like that's what Dorky and Growl and all them will be doing.
No frogs?
Nope, they got rid of those.
New all do stuff. New all do mage stuff. I swear when I played my mage, I'd put my portal down. By the time I finished channeling my portal, 4 people were gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we went without a mage in the raid for so long. Like, I just got used to hearthing out when we were done.
Okay, to the thing.
Ruby life pools.
Two ruby life pools.
Oh god, no. I forgot that was part of this.
You'll see.
Well, it's ruby or king's rest.
Well, I mean, we'll do Ruby because we have to.
It's your favorite dungeon.
I freaking hate this dungeon.
We'll do it, but I'm not happy.
I have a nickname for her. It's okay.
Ruby. It was pretty awful.
Well-
Because hard, and you had switched to druid.
And that's when my computer was having meltdowns, remember?
Yeah.
So we get upstairs and my frame rate would drop to like 5 because my computer.
Yeah, she had a cooling problem on the PC we bought that we had to fix it, and she did it for months. It's like the GPU temp would hit a point where it would throttle back the processor, and it just kept bouncing off that point over and over and over.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
So we just built a new one.
Kitty.
All right. Just refill my water real quick.
Okay.
Alex Rose had charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primus. I pray the ability to take it too deep.
Forget how much I used to pull here. Probably should probably just chill. So you said this hallway's a bit cleaner, or
It should be, yeah. There's less casters at the very least. The big thing is the guy at the end that we used to take around the corner to line of sight him. You can't. There's a flame wall at the end, so you have to fight him in this hallway.
oh, right.
But on the bright side, his charge is much more noticeable. think in M plus we're gonna have to pull like almost everything though. That's the thing.
Just charge him into the wall.
Yeah, he picked someone at random. I think still to do it.
Oh, there. You're gonna have to clear stuff out there.
Yeah, I think the big complaint about this dungeon is that there's not really routing. You just kind of kill everything except like the guys around the ring. That's it. This
Right.
boss exactly the same as she used to be.
I just moved her from like point to point, if I remember right.
Yeah,
I think you did.
This is the thing that drops something and then sucks people into it, and then she'll
There's
call
a
the
knockback, right?
no, the whelps come first. And then... Oh yeah, there's a knockback on that when it finished channeling. That's it. We gotta break this shield so that she stops this AoE. The dragons have been changed to where they no longer fly around. They actually are on the ground and have a very clear patrol.
We
We can-
can skip the fire one, I think.
It's pretty easy to skip the fire one. That's what I did. I just pulled the lightning one to skip the fire one. The abilities haven't changed. They just aren't as annoying as they used to be. These scorchlings, when they die, will leave a little flame patch on the ground. That's also a change.
Yeah, I see it. There's oh, hey, they got a big freaking thing so you can see it now.
Yeah, you're not guessing.
Not, hey, how many people died to that? It's still.
They cut off Cinderweavers from here, so you don't have like
Yeah,
three casters every single pull. The flame lashers still, when they die, will have like the little shield that you can.
Explosion knocks the
That'll have them spin. I think it could be spell stolen. Don't know if trank shot will work. We'll find out, I guess.
On what?
The flame lashers.
Oh.
Dude, I can't see. There's like leaves everywhere.
Yeah, the camera angles haven't changed. think Shrink Chat does work because I used it there and it looks like you win.
What do we have to do to get the boss to spawn? Am I doing this? Going
Yeah,
around
you're
and around in
right.
a
Yeah,
circle?
keep going. Keep going around the circle.
Oh, that was me. I got the guy we
No.
don't get.
It's I just
Oh yeah, these Stormbringers are gross.
some like running a Mythic Plus route.
Kind of. But I think this one and King's Rest, I think, are the two where people are like, yeah, there's no routing. You have to just pull kind of everything. I was like, oh, so they're the Sky Reach of this tier. Fine. So wait for him.
Turn around.
Nope, don't go that way. He's going to walk up that way. Then we can come around and grab that Scorchling. So we can go grab this Scorchling, pull them into the back, and as long as we're all stay kind of where these guys are at, we should be okay.
How far does he pat back?
So like right there. Okay, and then he comes up the hill just a smidge and then turns around and pats back. So he kind of just like an oval. Yeah, he's much easier to skip, and if you skip him, you just kind of have to pull everything else in the dungeon. This boss is not different, although the pathing on like which direction a boulder is gonna go is obviously got like a big symbol on it. But the strat's still gonna be the same in the long run. Just bait the direction that you don't want to go, and there.
We just bait it back this way. Oh, hey, they put a circle.
Circle and a very clear line.
I think people would end up getting like smushed when the ball spawned because you didn't know what was safe.
Yeah, you can also see at the end down there, like where the circle's going to be when it explodes.
Oh, right.
They made the visuals on this fight much better. Big thing is you can't kick this Inferno anymore, so can't get the Blaze Volley.
At least a little less annoying than it used to be. I mean, it's still the same fight. It's just visually easier to see.
The channelers on that pull, yeah, they reduced. They cut out one of the fire guys up here as well. That flame lasher is there, but like the channeler, which is the one that was super annoying, he's not. There's only one of them now instead of two. Getting that channel off.
I assume it's probably still dragon, if you can.
If you can, yeah.
He flies around. I know. I assume the fight still just gets substantially easier with.
Yeah, the
Dragon,
the visuals, they also made the power of the push a little less. Interrupting, 2, 1, interrupting.
So we want the fires to go that way this time, I think. They don't move anymore? I thought they moved.
They do, they just don't move it.
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Interrupting in 2, 1, interrupting.
Yeah, so the next ones will go that way. I learned that at the very end of the season. I don't know how I never caught it. Yay. Champion crests.
I mean, I'm wearing
Or
5
champion crest,
piece.
kind of like a full set.
as well.
Who cares type of thing.
Yeah.
Yay. Is the mountain the King's Rest loot pool?
Yes.
I believe it is, yeah.
Nice. That's like one of my favorite looking mounts. I don't have it.
That's the like mummy T-Rex one.
Yeah,
Mummy raptor thing.
Rap-
Raptor, yeah, that's right.
I've got it. His fight's very different from what it used to be, but the rest of the boss fights are pretty similar.
Yeah, my experience with that was a tank that couldn't mitigate damage, like a brewmaster that just got smashed, and I could not keep him alive.
Oh, but that was every fight.
Yeah.
It wasn't specific to this one.
Alright, I'm gonna take a minute or two. Quick bio break. I'll be right back.
this was such a long dungeon.
They cut a lot of the RP to where it's like a 34-minute timer now.
Oh,
Catching up on all my Discord notifs.
there's no way Mahomes plays any preseason games, right? That'd be dumb.
Probably not. No. The Broncos already announced that Bo Nix is gonna play only one, maybe two,
Get
but
ready for the season opener. I guess.
that's their hope.
It's like I think both teams hoping their quarterback can play. Because I think it's Denver, Kansas City Monday night, isn't it?
I have no idea.
I think it is September 14th. Is that Monday? Yeah. Yeah, Denver at Kansas City for the first Monday night game.
Let's see if I can change.
We could probably try that Raid Boss in Pow World. Just see what happens.
Yeah, he said he just has to level his guys. I have 6 of them like ready to go.
We're working on like the last hard mode tower, and then there's like 3 more things that you can do on extreme, and then we will have beat everything.
I'm back.
Okay. Do this. This is just like a. Oh shit.
Don't stand in front of the zappy guy. Oh, they do make that easier to see.
Yeah, the visual fidelity definitely better. Strength doesn't work on that.
This is just like. Just spell let them. Do they expire?
Strength
Oh,
shot
no,
works.
They do.
Yeah, they eventually just expire.
Yeah, purge will work.
I was supposed to say that. Then he expects me to do things. Was it these guys are supposed to purge? Because nothing's working.
No, no, no. The minion of Zul.
The little guys?
With the shields, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like bang the gong, right?
Yeah, pack of the minions back there, I think.
Yeah, up here there they are, yeah. I can just trigger them. Oh, they're fast.
pull these next two together.
Okay.
Ads just starting up here shortly.
I assume it's still like drop the goop up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or on the wall.
Oh yeah, the globbies. Forgot about the globbies.
Oh, yeah, I remember this.
Mini boss.
Mini gauntlet. Yeah.
Is there going to be a way to speed this up, or you just have to kill to get the next pack?
Speed them up by killing them.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, excuse me. Jesus. I do have an exclamation point yawn counter now. So if you catch me yawning on stream, if you want a exclamation point yawn, you can keep track of how much I yawn.
Is that like the same pattern, or is it random?
No,
I
this
think it's the same pattern every time.
is it? Is this the one that we got
Yeah,
last
they,
night?
they changed it.
I know the council boss is always in the same pattern.
Damn, my Hydra got real big.
AoE bleeds, that's funny.
Be Shorath.
He's cool as fuck.
It is. That is a neat looking pet. I'm running owls because it's kind of on brand for me.
Huh, yeah.
I saw a video the other day that you can tame Magmarax now.
Yep.
It's kind of cool.
I don't think he.
And he's not exotic either.
Yeah, so like
Okay.
survivals can go in and get him too.
Yep.
I might go tame him for the novelty of it one day. This guy does have a slam that will leave stuff on the ground, so we kind of tank him along the edge if we can.
Yeah, I kind of remember that. Oh, that's a big one. Okay.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, we're running through fire.
I tried pulling this whole room and it kind of worked.
It wasn't fun, but it worked.
Chaotic.
I think it
mean,
was
like
the-
three of us died.
I lived. I think the 2 constructs was the big thing that kind of sucks.
I have faith.
These fluids do leave little green stuff on the ground. An Entombed Slayer.
Oh, there's diseases. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cannot dispel disease. Not a thing I can do.
Yeah, I think last night before when we did this, I think the slimes put down a slow that stacks, so it eventually got to the point where like I couldn't move, and they just threw down like the giant green puddles,
Ooh.
and I couldn't do anything about it.
How do you know DK's over?
I may die. I bet.
You're full health.
But how many stacks do you have?
Doesn't matter if his health doesn't drop.
He's also DK. You can do DK bullshit.
Yeah. Use this boost thing. Well, the theory is still correct. The tank can live. But everybody else will die.
Hit
And
me
everybody else
again.
dies. Okay.
Might as well hero. We have it. I busted out the tank kite, otherwise I would have done it myself. Didn't save me from 28 stack of disease though. Thanks, tank.
You're the one that told him to pull everything.
I told him that I tried and it kind of
It
worked.
kind of worked.
And guess what? It kind of worked tonight.
It worked again.
He heard you did it, and it worked.
Yeah, that's all I heard.
Whole room worked. Okay, frame does not work on the drain fluid. That's unfortunate. That achievement has a funny name.
Rap god.
I don't have that one yet.
Apparently, I got that in 2020.
Yeah, so I'm surprised I don't have it yet. No cast.
God, I remember these guys sucking, maybe.
Remember the raptors you needed to move out of their way after they jumped.
They can be stunned out of that like the birds in Masara Caverns.
Yeah, or you could just move out of the way.
Both work.
Ooh, can I tame one of those?
I think they're undead. Yeah, they're undead, not
And if
beasts.
you have the
No,
Maldraxx's
yeah.
thing. Because in their requests or drop in Maldraxx's that lets you do that?
I think it's either that or if you're
Undead
Yeah.
pet taming or something. I need to get like a book or something.
they're not really spectral. I bet you they go back to normal once you tame it. They're not purple ghosty anymore.
Wouldn't shock me.
This is council, right?
So it'll always be left, right, middle.
Always remember this one being a dance.
Yeah, this one has the axes. I think it's the second one that has the one where like people have to stand in between it with the charge to reduce the damage it takes.
Oh, that's a soak.
At a stack, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a stack.
Yeah, it took like no damage doing that.
It used to be random, right? Or like random each week.
Yeah, they were random every time.
I feel like you wanted the spinning sword one last.
Back then, yeah.
That's so long ago.
Takes a sec to proc. Boom. Chest is right here.
A lot of drops, no weapons.
Stuck in the doorway.
I guess it's not that long of a dungeon. I mean, it's a 0. But I do remember this guy sucking.
Yeah, there's some soaks, but I don't remember what caused them.
We had minions visible out here too. These right here. Let those go off, and we killed them like right as those went off, and it killed us. And our other one. This boss is kind of a circle on the ground bullet hell. That's all I got out of it. Our fight didn't last long enough for me to really get an idea of what was going on.
Yeah, I remember the, like, kind of went in circles. And
There was like a soldier, and then there was like a
Raptor.
tornado
There's
wall.
raptor
and-
rats.
Or yeah. Okay. King of raptor rats.
frontal. Oh yeah, there's a kick on the bomb.
Oh my god.
There's like nowhere. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where now that I remember what that does, we just always say we're always going right with that or whatever, so everyone can pre-position.
Maximum veteran crests.
I head over to the coiled isle and
Yeah, I almost hit my teleport, not the portal. Would have just left you guys hanging.
I mean, we had Hearthstones if that were the case. It would just be funny because that's like new mage bullshit, right? Every mage
Yeah.
has probably done that at least once where they've hit the port instead of the portal.
Is there a fast way to get there?
If the housing endeavor in your neighborhood is the Amani, there's a portal to the coiled isle from there. Otherwise, no. Like the flight path flight is like 8 minutes. I timed myself and another guildmate in the new guild timed it.
How do I not have that skywriting glyph? Okay.
I have lots of them.
Oh, for the record, just so everyone knows, I'm gonna do this. Because it's still brand new and fresh for a lot of people. I will, I just want to, I'm probably gonna be, won't spam it, but it will be, I will be saying that. I'll be posting that at least once a stream over the next few streams.
It's kind of a long flight.
There's a dungeon.
It's in the altar, inside the altar. So
Little cave with the arrow pointing down. If you go in there,
Yeah.
just follow it. Once you're in, you get a buff that your mount speed is like super fast.
I'm gonna turn in this quest that I have over at the main camp and then work my way down.
I think the raid's down here too, isn't it?
I believe it is. This will definitely be the key that I want the portal to first.
Right. You have to run out here. Oh yeah, there the raid is.
Thank you.
Grab the flight path. And that'll be
Go down. Right, that's everybody. Rescue the Zara we have to do something here?
You have to rescue. It's optional to ride a spirit wing.
Oh, but it's in the dungeon though. Okay.
I believe she's probably.
Yeah. So of course you see the circles on your map. We have to clean out all 6 of these.
You can decline that if anything comes up. I didn't mean to do that. Clear altar of things and confront Zul'jin. Okay. So we have to click these things.
Mhm.
Ooh, can I tame that?
The harrower.
It's gonna be an ongoing thing. Oh, he's cool looking. Yeah. I mean, I have one, but it's purple. But that one's a cool color.
I mean, Explorer. There's a website that I was using for a while. Still around. Yeah, Petopia, yeah.
Do we have to destroy all these?
Yeah, we gotta get all 6 in order to summon Ravi.
I think the creator of Petopia passed away last year or something.
I believe so, yeah. There's a staff
It
that
was
still
something
maintains
for
it.
her in game, I think it was a she.
That hiss from the Primal Serpent, if we don't kick it, we get like a 40% haste debuff. So, yeah, kick that shit.
You guys also suck. Healing debuff.
What you guys do? Reminds me of one of the dragons from How to Train Your Dragon. One with the 2 heads.
Yeah.
Piercing hiss is
Oh my
the primary
God, the
kick.
stacks on those.
Holy cow.
Attack speed increased by 400%. Good grief.
Yeah, you can't. You couldn't purge it either. I think we were trying to purge it.
No, you can, but it's like they come back so fast. It's like, what's the point?
It's also just white hits, I think. I don't think it counts as magic damage or anything like that. So every tank should be just chilling with it.
So many guys.
Yeah, you're gonna get a bunch of trash in this. I think this dungeon has a pretty high trash count, if I recall, anyways. So. This hiss is going off, so yeah, we're 30% haste reduction.
And the totem's pulse.
Yeah, pulse damage while you're in combat.
Oh god, more of these guys?
These are the
Yeah, I
ones
tried
from
to
the.
blink out of mine and it followed.
I destroyed this one.
What do the cursed bones do?
I didn't didn't figure it out yesterday. It didn't seem like it put a debuff or anything on me, so I'm not sure.
I wonder if it's a collect
Ugh.
thing.
Double spin.
Yeah, that was gross.
In opposite directions, yeah.
Hashtag jump.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
ooh. I'm just gonna keep saying it. I'll mute myself.
No, you're fine.
You're fine.
Can, question is, can you? I haven't been checking.
He looks like the one I already have, so.
Are these the things we take to the blood pools?
Oh.
Yeah.
The green circle?
Oh, yeah, because it must poison him or something.
Dang, didn't get to him.
God, you have to break this thing?
Oof.
Yeah, we have to break this. I messed up. He ran to the one that I was doing.
Let's die.
I was tanking last time, so I didn't realize that you had to walk into the meat.
Yeah, I forgot about it till the last second.
I think I'm just gonna land on his head. Yep.
You just run it into the meat there itself. Gotta run it into it.
Oh.
I didn't think that did anything. Damn, that hurts.
It's probably better to take him in the middle and figure out which way to go. See anything over here?
He didn't drop the meat in yet.
Yeah. Oh, okay, now I see it. It's the. Okay, let's let you guys get it.
Can you like you just, I don't know if you dispel yourself with it or what.
Dude, this guy.
That's
no joke, man.
insane.
That's crazy.
Think the light you weren't devoured. Well,
I definitely feel like there's something we're missing, but I'm not sure what it is. Because if it's doing that on a 0,
We're
Yeah.
gonna die.
I don't see how you live that on a 10.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the log now, or the
Well,
journal.
The right.
Oh, we have to tank him near the one that doesn't have the fresh meat. That's what gives him that extra attack speed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because fresh meat, the taste of fresh meat throws Ravi into a feeding frenzy, causing her to eat twice as fast. If the nearest carrion pile contains a fresh meat, they'll gain scent of blood, which increases their attack speed by 30%, which is why they were chomping so hard and so many of those circles were coming out.
Dude, that poison's no joke. Go. Oh, that works.
Why? Why me? I don't want to play healer anymore.
I mean, healer aggro to me shouldn't be a thing in the game anymore. Hey, Ewok. Have to go thank you if it works for the streams. Appreciate the 100 biddies, Ewok. You have a great night. I thank you very much. I mean, you're single-handedly going to get me to my 1,000 bits goal. I think I'm at 700 now. So I appreciate that. I need to fix my alerts. That'll probably be something I do tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'm fuck job hunting stuff because I'm so fucking sick of it this week. So I'll probably spend some time tomorrow working on the alerts. I have one video to record because I promised it would release Sunday and I haven't recorded it yet. So I got to fucking fix that. I got to edit my Prot Warrior video after stream tonight.
Guess we have to kill this.
The evolutionists have a Envenom that is, I think, the big kick.
Yeah, those
Inflicts,
I think Envenom is bad.
inflicts poison on everyone, yeah. Those rock puddles that are walking around, that is the boss, by the way.
Okay.
Ooh, neat. Interesting.
Got a coil of snakes. Toxic Barrage, whatever that is. That's a bunch of kicks in a row.
Like all of them. Jesus.
We're trying to eliminate kicks in the game by removing people's kicks, and then we're going to give you a boss that requires 3 straight kicks.
I mean, it's the only boss in the pool that does that.
Right. It is interesting.
So it's unique, yeah. Do AoE damage. We have to break this. Just break your chains. And then kill these things.
Oh, yeah.
They'll fixate. They're gonna
Oh, he
fixate
broke
somebody.
in half.
Yeah, they're gonna fixate somebody. You can't get hit by them, so you kind of have to like. And then one of them does the atrophy, so you just gotta figure out which one it is and kick it. Luckily, I was right next to the one that was last time.
Tail side. We probably need to break this.
Yeah, we're gonna break all of them. The evolutionists are the prio kick. Also,
don't
those
think you can
these
stand
little
the
things,
poison.
you
Yeah.
can't stand in them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I saw something on Wildhead that there's a secret with this thing. I don't remember what it gives you though.
I think it's a mount.
Okay.
Yeah, the secret finding Discord discovered this. I don't remember the details of it. I just saw that headline.
Has anybody found Jimothy?
Last I heard, not yet. But as soon as I know how to get him,
I'm on it.
This is just a. This is not a boss mob, but yeah, this is not a boss mob, by the way.
Oh, poo.
Spread these out. Don't hit your friends. Ashlings don't really do much, as far as I can tell. That follows lead. Okay. Our guy that follows me too. Followed me as a tank too. Alright, upstairs. These guys I think will port and target someone. They're like roguelike characters, I think.
Skip this stuff.
That one you can, yeah. The other one you can't. One of the other ones you can't. You have to pick one left or right.
Acid venom. That sounds awful.
Ooh, that'd be cool as a decoration. These torches?
Might be. I don't know if they are or not.
It'd be pretty freaking cool.
All right, he's gonna jump in the middle, and he's gonna be 4 green beams along each of these lines that you see. Basically everyone except Harley soak them.
Okay.
So I'll take that one.
I'll take the other back one.
Like we soak now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. That is the biggest fucking arrow.
Can't miss it.
I'm sure there are people who could miss it.
Okay.
I
Oh.
can think of somebody.
I know a bunch of people are gonna miss it, but they did their best to make it really hard. Kind of stack up and
Do we need? Yeah, I was like, do we stack that?
yeah, cause it's this year, but if we don't soak it, I think the person that gets it kind of just dies.
I think you can also get rid of your poison with the spinning blade things.
Oh.
I didn't think it was that. I thought you had. I thought you had to.
Drops a pool of blood, I think.
I thought the wine was the thing that we had to do.
Okay. Achievements.
In the movie.
You got Endeavor
I didn't see
progress.
that movie.
I got a trinket.
I got a rock.
The Warbinder's not terrible.
Let's say. Hey, it's A tier for blood.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if this vial of volatile venom
That's
uh,
A tier
upgrade for me.
blood. What else is there?
I'm not gonna throw a port because I think most of us have to run out and turn the quest in here.
You just talk to Liadrin,
Yeah,
she'll
do
port you out.
Kind of cool that we're like above the first wall.
Talk to her to recover the fang and play the
What
movie. I'll let you talk to her again to port out.
Ready to.
B tier for survival.
Yeah, I figured it would be.
Yeah. Banner's A tier for Frosted.
Yeah, it's not a bad trinket at all.
Where are you taking? Oh god, it's taking me to my death.
I'll have to do that on follower earlier. I fucked up and forgot to talk to the guard. Yeah, I don't think the judgment pool is going to be all that bad. I think the changes they made to them across the board are really good.
Yeah, it's probably going to be figuring this one out.
Alright, who's
Yeah, I
streaming
don't
WoW
know.
tonight that I can go raid? I've gone for 4 hours. I'm pretty fucking tired. Raided Orion a couple of nights in a row now. See who else is out there.
This other-
Great Cherry.
Right,
Cherry's awesome. She's hitting up her new patch stuff as well. Mostly focuses on PvP, but obviously is doing some things there. So let's go give her some
If
love and
you
support.
landed
She's
the right
worked part of the WoW
spot,
esports
I
team
would
as
know.
well.
where am I supposed to go?
Part of the WoW
I
esports
can
team.
see
She does a
that.
lot of these.
Are you trying to find your way out?
No.
No.
Look, we're on a quest of some sort.
She does observation for MDI, TGP, and for AWC. So she's one of the people. You'll never know which one and which games are her unless she tells you. But if you've ever had like, man, this observer's pretty awesome, then she's a good chance that she's one of the few people that actually does that. So go give Cherry some love and support. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be messing around more with just new patch stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got all 8 done.
Oh, there it goes.
Sweet.
So
It's down where I am.
I'll be back tomorrow. Appreciate everyone for hanging out.
Other than me now.
We'll see you then.
No, I hadn't done it